Yo, good morning, we are back. Alright, today the beginning is gonna be a little bit chill because we're just gonna do the bones and stuff. But then once we arrive at the deadline, there's probably gonna be some interesting things happening.
All right then.
Yeah. First thing first, stroll.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Now all we need is the tide. I ought to stay busy so I don't overthink.
What do you think? Huh? Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. I did charity work. Charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is.
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Helia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds, to the need. Wouldn't be able to tend to the hardships for many seasons to come.
Ah.
You're truly a stroll, lad. An option?
Oh.
Choose a parcel of land from your peak of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain.
True. Quite.
Lord Hydron?
Ah.
I remember that name, but I'm not sure who it is.
My ideals. Yes. Hmm. No.
Why words to live by?
Yeah. Hmm.
I can procure new land. All those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. You could go back to a time of peace before the human attack.
Just.
You have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? What do you mean? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall into ruin and I'll have no hope Oh.
Hey,
In other words, the future of many depends on our fights. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I like Stroll. I like the friendship they have.
whatever burdens
Hello.
you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
Owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. Was surely no easy feat.
You're a lifesaver.
Cool.
All right.
Tolerance, nice. I need more tolerance.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the church? He loved his son. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Inspiration is lightning. I am a barren field under the sky. Clear sky. Oh, I have Juna to go see too. But we're gonna go see Neuras first. I want to talk to Neuras, not the... Hello there. Oh ho!
Hey!
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking to the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics see the power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Also, he generated at that
By
time.
God, I've got it!
By God, I got it.
Thank you.
Something on your mind?
Well,
That just overcomes me.
that's...
You remember I told you about my failed... Yeah. Failed to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. Okay.
All right.
I'll turn their back on him. Back. We won't betray
It'll be
you.
fine.
Yeah.
Hope any of you would abandon me, especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, huh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. I do love you. Aw.
Oh, come on.
Good to hear you're feeling better. Right? Well, she's blushing. Oh. Embarrassed. Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you a lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. Ah.
For the blessings of youth.
And more damage.
The truth is,
Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Uh-huh.
This one's important.
There's like 3 more to find.
now then.
Although I wonder if we're gonna find
Time
more
marches on, and the age
info
of
about
new
the
king
old
draws
world.
nearer.
Because during the previous dungeon,
Speaking of
we
which-
found a ton of items like a watch, a piece of a keyboard, and old stuff that comes back basically from our world. So it feels like it's a cataclysm that
Most
happened
helpful.
in today's world that made this world look like that. Or be like that. I wonder if we'll have something more clear. See, I must put my life on the line. I can bond with her too. I want to hang out with Yufa.
It's all right. I'm very happy.
Where are we going this time? Oh. To Brylehaven, yeah. There's so many foods here, which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Had the heart been left out to dry somewhere? What? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I need my customers thinking about these rituals and organs. Yeah. Now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Is it true?
All sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, a frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why at the other place we visited? It was a scam, yeah. I can't leave you alone anyway.
That is...
Gina said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on... She did say the same thing, yeah. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, and even the planes are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell. Smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Where is she gonna lead us? What did she smell?
This is the place.
The complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony.
no.
Is that smell of this church? We're curious about the smell.
Actually,
I see.
Actually,
Need to make introductions. Oh, the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I'm hyperic. If you have an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. Ovi! Was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in this sick room. Oh, maybe it's medicine that you smell.
Truthfully.
Apologies. I apologize for leaving you so soon after your travel so far.
I'll see you again soon.
Yeah,
See you later.
it was nice at least. That was right. Wouldn't mind learning more about scientists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Do you mind maybe visiting this place again? Of course.
Sure.
thank you greatly.
I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget it. Oh, whoa! Okay. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. Not yet, but I feel like something, yeah.
It's strange. Until recently.
Chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Oh! Cool.
But then,
Something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. It's getting quite late. We should start heading back. Who is it? Bring it down. We're gonna hang out with Juna first, though. Because she's only rank 1. Juna commits to a hunting job for the A-Lane. Oh, yeah. What if you join me for a little break?
hey, thanks.
To go to Briarhaven.
Nice!
The air of coastal town is simply divine. And so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
Like the whole list? Clothes, perfume to start. Like, it stinks of sweat.
Ben!
So shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Wow. Oh, the kid.
Yep. Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na.
She's gonna gather a crowd, right? No? Oh, I thought she would. I thought people would start coming over. It's so pretty. Oh, I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Ah. Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know? That little girl was Nydia, just like me.
Sure.
Hold on.
We need to have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. You're friendly liars. True ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly alive at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the neediest secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic. But I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. Aww.
Oi! Oh.
What rumors? You were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? Capra.
And then
Being shot of this year's festivities.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's nice. Oh, Tuya, you sing too.
right.
Thank you.
As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort porter and captain should.
Things have gotten fun.
The battle. All party remembers recover a little MP. Wait, that's really good. Or dungeons. I've heard that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alright. Can I get out with them? Let's do Alonso, because I remember there was something interesting with him.
You're
You know? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the Lena owner? Yeah.
thank you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. I'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path. So, oh yeah, we were about to... Okay. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Alright, Cuculus. Did you say your goodbye to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
Oh. What happens to your precious little daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. That's a low blow, but I understand. What are you after? He killed his mother after all. What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
I
To get into your purse, strings. I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting. Discomfiting? Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, and yet many villagers still respect you. I assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. It's such a beautiful little family at stake. You've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints in this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
But you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds so familiar. From yourself.
Well, sure.
If I hadn't met you, I would surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned that I want what I wanted to know now then. Good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'm gonna take a drink. I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, it's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. I'll bet, you mean?
Listen.
Can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming, that's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the greatest conman Alonso's work of a lifetime. Okay.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself.
I will live to my fullest.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. But be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go see Brigitte.
Just you.
Simon's
My
cave.
apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. I have enough courage.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet, look at you. My feelings got through. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you. Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we are trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
About that.
Naturally, so they send some killers after me, who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Oh, I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
My thanks.
See though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. It goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me. They'll leave me in a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters or the little ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step and I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, all my life. That's true determination.
Right.
In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Will. For me and for a new world.
You give me hope.
Further widens the variety. As one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with phones. Phones.
And then
Another purpose, you know? Uniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village that the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Interesting. $11. Almost in the top 10.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Almost in
new
the top
king
10
draws nearer.
candidates. Cool. Oh, we're in September.
Look at this.
1st of September.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
I'm gonna go hang out with you, Fal.
Just lovely. I'll see you again soon.
I didn't do that, she was just here.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change.
I'm quite...
One of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there. Oh,
Now,
I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Teach me too.
well then. Yes, of course.
First thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. As long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith? I might say yes. With the basics. Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that
I
is.
see.
Maybe that sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. One of those who haven't the strength to fight, the children. Interesting. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Can we do this talking at the church?
well,
What kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your son touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Are you and Will going to... To what? Convert?
indeed.
Convert. Oh! If you wish to do so, we will gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. We'll just say for ourselves. See, that is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through a sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. That's the mother. Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright.
See you later.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I had had. What if I go on?
Sure. Indeed.
In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperake was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I have experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. It gave me the courage to expose myself to new and familiar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. Oh.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
The amount of experience you've gained increases. This. Not sure that's a win. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. Juno.
Hey.
Spirit from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
What a flower for your loved one. Huh? Is actually someone? That's a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Oh, is that the... Is that the secret of the Nidia tribe? They can, like... become small like that again?
Hold on.
Oh! What? What is it? It has something on my face? Sorry, I lost you.
Huh?
You went?
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. It can become small like that, huh? The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. Regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Wait a second.
Oh, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. Like, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need, you know. Oh, whoa. Racist much.
Come now.
Again. Muters, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally, I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw. Oh.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean that I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Okay. Don't let her get to you.
It'll be fine.
I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
Do apologize for that. She was the last year's main act. And I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my lead.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. She's no match for you, I'm gonna say. She's gonna like that, no?
Right.
Naturally.
Yeah. We're in different leagues is all. She'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull, and once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Okay. You didn't have to make it that obvious.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Alright,
nearer.
we have like 4 days. 4 days, I think, left.
This
Can you
here.
tell? What is it? Oh! 15k? You just giving me money.
Well then.
Just lovely.
I'll go see... Actually, I think I'm gonna go see her, because is it rank 7 that I get the new... Yeah. I'm gonna unlock Paladin and Dark Knight. Into Samurai. I should balance out, maybe. I still have a few days. Surely I'm gonna be able to hang out with them.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Sorry for it, I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Oh, is he gonna lose? And false, I should roll instead of you, Bowden.
What?
Impossible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
Whoa, he's about to put his... You bribed the voters. Oh, you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Bowden. We had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro Lackey's our foot. Your behavior is scaring
And
people.
look,
Beautiful to watch, Bowden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you, I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing. And then it's all whispers behind my back? Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way with Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Uh-oh. Shouting insults, then running away. The shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Sir Bowden, I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
Reports are to go to Lord Gastro and henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Bowden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no. What?
Ah, let's go. Now we see that he's not fit for this. We have defensive barriers, yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Bowden only had you looking for a nest, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's going to find excuses now. Now that I've ousted my... now I've been ousted, that I have...
Whoa.
So, giant sandworms coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. There's something you can do.
hang on.
On the other hand.
Time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Other gods declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. I'll come.
Yeah.
I see.
Think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be governor to protect people. Yeah.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Oh. So now it takes only half a turn to switch off party member. Wait, that's really good.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner.
This one's important.
Uh-huh.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Will. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. no one to hang out with. Well, I'm gonna try to prove my eloquence and
What now?
intolerance.
How you feeling?
In it.
Do a little save.
This place. Besides,
Signing a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. Right, what good does you becoming king do for us? What can you do? I'll protect the mercenary. I don't think they want tourism.
Yes.
Hey, let's go.
All right.
Nice. 6. Go. Ten? No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Yufa.
just lovely.
Be able to get these to rank 4, which is good. Wait, there's still 3 days, okay. So the 2 next days I'm gonna try to hang out with
All right then.
with Stroll and Alkenberg to have them rank 7. Could be good.
It's all right.
A favor to ask of you. Brawlhaven. I'm gonna see all of you again.
Thank you very much.
Maybe it wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence, of course. Maybe it was just my imagination. By the way, this OST during the bombs and stuff, it makes me think so much of Fire Emblem Three Houses. It gives me so much the vibe when you're at the academy. Whatever it's called. Yeah.
What is it?
There's a back door here.
This is the place.
It felt magla coming from behind this door. Ooh, it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good
Close
girl.
your eye.
I don't like what's happening here.
Oh,
Down here in the basement. You see the sick room. You realize for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. Everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments? This illness appears to only affect followers of Saintism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magna. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god?
About that.
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Seal your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit,
There are
but
times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
if
Yeah.
we do nothing,
And just think that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I can help.
That's right.
that's surely right.
Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if yeah. Rankfall.
It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. Right, we're already rank 4 with her. That's good. Can probably hang out with Juna today. Yeah. Hang out with Juna. He would make a good escort.
Hey,
Thanks. Hello.
Hello there. Oh no. That girl stole it.
Wait.
The singer from last year. Yeah.
If I recall.
Her name was Myrtis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hey.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around.
Please.
You take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back,
What do
please.
you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier. It's just so last year. So it's ashes now.
That's...
You've gone too far. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. Oh my god. She's unbearable. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They are poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Myrtus is so stubborn. The fact that she thinks it's her dress, even though they made it for her, but she didn't keep it. She, like, it was... Yeah.
Hold on.
Why Erica flowers? I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you.
No, no.
Whatever, let's go. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Oh, well, you didn't really steal. The organizer who came to you to ask you to... Yeah.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song had the power to lift spirit and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world with the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream, it's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, huh?
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
Hey, we have everyone at least rank 4. She's great. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit. Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
2 days left.
Look at this.
Well then.
Could do these two. But I could also do
Just lovely.
What? What now?
West Bowden. Can I not do it yet? Oh no, I can. But should I though? Wait, let me see. I just need to level this up a little bit and I'll be able to get this. And Elkenberg. It's a wizard. I need wizard level 10 on this thing. I'm probably gonna level this first, so. Maybe I should level up something else with her too. But what? What should I level up? I'm gonna need Faker level 10 anyway with this. So I might as well level up Faker with her.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
And count.
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
It's Yufa, I don't know what... She's probably gonna, yeah, continue leveling up this later, but let's learn Medica with her.
All right.
Yeah, I need, oh, I need Magic Knights. It's the thing that is gonna be over here. Oh, this. Uh-huh. Red Feather Dragon Shot. Blue Feather Dragon Shot. It's kinda cool. A cool name of an attack. Long range boost. And Shaken Will is really good. I'm gonna hang out with Stroll in Alkenberg. I want them at least rank 7 so I can... yeah, Bowden is rank 6, so it's okay.
Hey. Thanks.
That's Hydron. Oh, that's him. I remember now. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried. So I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a land owner.
Worry not.
Please read the contract. That guy is sus. It's a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
Still has tenants. Yes, quite a few. They are yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is really available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor away you can claim at your covenants.
No.
It's worth considering. Something is off.
Yeah.
Alright, if there are already residents there, I'll be introducing conflict by moving the... yeah. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. So with the squatters, if they are of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mine. Our Lord Harley deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick to your ideal.
Stroll.
You. Apologies.
Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, I must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. And does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. We verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. Right, I looked into it while you were helping me with making quests. Let's go! Clever.
Right.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation will certainly suffer were it come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for your for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really? Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the doctrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
The other one will live to be sorry. Will live to be. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchments?
What the?
Use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember for a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though. I know you wanted House Haliotus to rise again.
But that's...
Oh, you have shown us a way to live more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long.
Wow.
I get
Thank you.
Pardon me, they are now gathering areas or their refugees.
Yeah. Thank you.
It was all you.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. Oh, I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'll expect of me. That's awesome. That's really him though, because like the first time we met him, he saved us at the recruitment center. He helped us. And
He. Now. A new power.
it's
I've got it,
samurai.
Father.
Samurai. Let's go.
Well,
Oh, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rengif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grantrad? That's pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Ten. Route of 10.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do that again. If I go their items, gonna level up his Soul Master a little bit.
right. I could get used to this.
Strength plus 3. Let's go. And now archetype, stroll,
I see.
samurai.
Fascinating. This right here.
Of the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path of the blade and continues to fight for those who cannot take up arms themselves.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Blood that flows through my body. I should be noble in purpose until the very end.
A new power to wield.
Nice. Thunderblade. Automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of the battle. Oh, cool. Concentrate. Whoa, that's very good. I like that sturdy stance too. It's very good. And that is, yeah, that's what I thought. But I'm gonna do inheritance. I'm gonna take Raging Edge. I'm gonna do Flame Vanguard, and I'm gonna do Mataru Kaja, I think. Wait, no. I'll do Mataru Kaja here. And here I'm gonna do slash boost. These two are so good. I'm gonna be general, I'm gonna teach it that. Okay. I'm gonna inherit that, I mean. Closing aura. Oh, that's cool. Hey.
This place. Besides,
Pardon?
Can be king of whatever you like, but we like the island just the way it is. We're not looking to change things. As king, would you leave us in peace? Trade. I think trade will be cool. I shouldn't say I'll leave you alone. Maybe I'll say that I'll leave them alone. It's tough. It's tough to know what the reaction is gonna be. They are pretty... No. Trade will be good for them though. It will enrich them and they would get some stuff they don't... they are not used to.
Please listen.
Oh, never mind. Fuck, wasn't the good one.
Now then.
But still fire. Level 4. Cool.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Need to level up my tolerance now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, last day, then the main story is gonna kick on.
About the currents.
Nearest lens will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
I too will.
So,
Oh, something else you wanted to do? Let's get it done during the day.
just lovely.
Alright. So, I think I should hang out with Olkenberg. So I'm gonna unlock the Magic Knight and Paladin, right?
Well met. I
have with them. Oh,
perhaps.
shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face. That he would change so drastically, yeah. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit.
Say. I thank you.
Heartening indeed.
Listen!
Once more, it appears some traders have wormed their way into our midst. Oh, he's gonna kill 3 people here? Wait, we there 4 of them and only 3. Oh no, there's even 8 people there.
Heed
Wow.
my words.
Wait.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid this execution? We're here to stop you.
No.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, hidden this aside, that a defecting vagrant will bluster so at the Knight Commander himself. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birth of a feather, and so ardent I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will hold this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Do you then mean to run away from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Do you see sense?
People would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Oh. He has no choice to accept it. Necitum? That guy is sus.
Well then.
Let's move.
Great yet.
Here.
Chose a place far indeed for any audience. I'll give more confidence. We could have settled this for all to see.
Now then.
Witnesses presented and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Fuh, knew it.
Absurd.
You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right here? Right there? With the whole town watching? Here was keen enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Wow.
It was you.
You cur.
Oh, she forces through it.
Redance.
Damn. Let's go, Alkenberg.
Redance.
Those skills have dulled, Rodent. And then, and that Necitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farces of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was your lord who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains
Heed my
unoccupied.
words.
Uh-huh. Sure.
No.
Hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our path diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
Alright.
Wait, I didn't know they were here.
My word.
Thought you'd settled this in a duel, not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? We are Knights of the Shadow Guard. Ah. Taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you already helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodent red-handed, overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodent's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant. Kept saying you'd convince Rodent to step down of his own volition.
No, no.
Marvelous.
True.
Right, and I not have won without you. Are you sure?
Yes.
He did all this alone, honestly. So we've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Mhm. Mm, 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 mm.
A true knight.
Yeah, just me as a knight to a fellow knight. Cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. Of course you have.
Yeah.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodolph, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I welcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Will. Let's go.
She. Now, a new power. Yes. I am
Paladin
your
in Dark
knight.
Knight. Yeah.
Now then.
Sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Mm. 9! He's not fully healed.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? There's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really?
What is it?
He seemed pretty healthy to me.
He's
Just a
hiding
bad
it.
feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn
You
for
would
the worse incredibly
Make
fast.
us reveal
No
that
matter
we can
how healthy
TP.
you are, I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Yeah.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not.
That's a good
normally
idea,
attracted to
Nira.
exciting
Actually,
sort of thing.
instead of going over there, what if we
Strike
bring
me as the
Rella
evil
here?
type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Right.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del.
Hmm.
Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Rella.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
It is.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Hey, she's a good liar.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Oh, look at him smile. It's one of the rare times we see Fidelio smile like that.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Oh?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Oh.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
When you say it like that, looking down like that,
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
I'm starting to really
Rella.
like these two, honestly.
When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's
A lot to take in, yeah.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Oh.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
Oh, that's true. Every time we saw the magic, it was always ambushes. Oh, that's true. First with Greus and Glodel when he tried to attack us.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Glodel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Oh shit, yeah.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. It's gonna reassure Ariella.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Now she's the one that is flustered, huh?
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
She's the one embarrassed this time.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Mm-hmm. Late night.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
How?
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Oh yeah, wow. You guessed that was a book?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes him though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, we're gonna show it to Fidelio. Okay.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Because so far we showed the book only to the party members. So that's interesting.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of
And Maria,
discrimination or
actually.
prejudice.
Maria too.
Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Whoa, that line! That's so true. There's so many people in our world that romanticize like fiction and like fantasy world, like this game. That's so true.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh, that's kind of cute, a little diner.
We could
Yeah,
invite
he's
Lady
alright.
Juna over. host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
Join as a duo. Yeah, it will be cool, but I don't see it happening neither.
It's just a dream.
They are too much. I don't think they would turn their back on Louis. That's the problem. But I would love to see it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh, we're gonna have to choose someone. Yeah, let's save. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Damn. A little festival before leaving. Oh.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Oh, yeah.
Grand, ain't it?
They almost got us talking about it.
And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Louis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
There's one thing I fear, is that we're getting close to them, and at some point they might discover the truth, and they're gonna be very mad about it, or at us for hiding everything from them, and us being them being right about us being traitors and all. They're gonna
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you?
Yeah.
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a
Sanctist fat cat?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
His father?
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed
Riots?
it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all.
Hold up. When started by that purpose. It has to be related to them too.
Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again.
Oh.
I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I can.
Let's go,
For now,
then.
I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Whoa, he's printed.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
The treats?
And those are?
Oh, she's interested.
The fruit is called dragon's tears.
Dragon's
They're quite
tears.
precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Damn. It's that rare.
Ah, just delicious.
Of course she loved
Beyond
it.
delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds.
Okay.
I feel quite.
Oh, is there alcohol in there?
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
He's just sad. He's just sad drunk.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
He's just sad drunk.
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yeah. I see you thought.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some
Higher state.
Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Oh. Plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
So, I can take Gallica as well. And Eurus is in there too. Who? I kinda want to say Yufa because I really like Yufa, but it might be more interesting with someone we know for longer. Even Gallica, it might be interesting. It's our first companion after all. Ooh. Why is Troll in this picture? I don't see him. Oh, he's on the right. He's just here. He's dead. He's passed out. Looks like. I think I'm going to heal for. I don't know. This type of stuff I struggle so much to because I don't have a clear favorite character at the moment. Let's take Yufa. She knows about the festival and all. She's gonna explain to us, right? Yeah. The Stroll, it's like the main character's best friend. Could be cool. Hulkenberg, I like Hulkenberg too. She's always fun. She's like. Neuros could be fun too. Look at him in the background. May. I really like May, but that's not really the kind of thing I want to do with him. Juno? No. Yufa? I wonder if something happens to the character. In the way that do they gain some stat bonuses or something? I think I'm gonna take Yufa because she's gonna be on my party for the rest of the game. I really like her. I think it's my favorite girl, with Hulkenberg a close second. Let's go with Yufa. So what kind of thing it is it? The city looks different today. Perhaps it is because I am with you. Okay. I'm sorry, I've forgotten something very important. What is it? Oh, the mask. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go? In this part of the ritual?
Hold on.
In truth,
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I am protecting you. You see, Juna warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out. Juna, come on.
that was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might kill you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. It's a turn of phrase.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? She is really cute. I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I am glad to have learned I'm not, in truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now I remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Me too, I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but all the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the third vessels showed up, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the Dragon God's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures. I have enjoyed it.
Right. I'm quite grateful.
Pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Mine was for the country. Mine was for you. I want to click that just to see your reaction, but I would answer this. But I want to answer this to see your reaction.
Honestly.
My wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
About me? Are you worried about me? For me? You're amazing. Oh. The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly deeply special about you. And now I know I wasn't mistaken. That's true. The first time we met her, we actually heard her voice in our mind. Which is crazy. We didn't get any explanation yet for that. How did she speak to our mind? Like, you're special. That's a bit weird to say, but I'm gonna say that. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I am happy.
I'm indebted to
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually,
it's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. I'll treasure it. It's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. After Yufa gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Oh, we basically this thing was about choosing a weapon for which class. Like, yeah, that's good because I didn't have a good summoner weapon. So let's go. Fidelio.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Oh yeah, about the the riot in the Grand Trad.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really?
Oh.
Are we absolutely positive that, you know,
Basio is starting to doubt, Luis.
Vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Yeah.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party!
It's
You'll
not the
miss the whole
time,
festival.
Juna. Or
Lady
maybe
Juna.
is it?
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Honestly, she's a really good liar. I mean, this sentence, she didn't lie about this sentence, but just before, yeah.
I saw it with my own eyes.
How?
That lance gets past the king's magic.
Oh, I
That
saw
means
it.
It can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
He saw that. He saw when we tested.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Something heartbreaking is gonna happen to them. I can feel it. Tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow the big day, so let's make sure we've plenty rested. Oh my god, I'm not ready. To check Hulkenberg. I'm gonna do that quickly, probably. Yeah, I'm not ready at all neither. What's the god? And this one is more, a little bit more offensive, basically. Let me see. I'm gonna level up this and then this. Because this one is easier. Ooh, feel something heavy is coming.
To greater heights.
I'm probably gonna keep Pugilis until I master it though. But I'm just at least gonna unlock it.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
I'm just gonna do inheritance quickly though. This is kinda good. Strike. Wait, what is it weak? Oh, electricity. This one is kinda good. To lower the defense.
All right.
I might take this for now. Wow.
Well,
let's do a save quickly before. We're over 50 hours now. Damn.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Sorry,
new
it was
king
loud.
draws
It was my
nearer.
bottle. I must say I am sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Briarhaven and Martyra. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Sorry. Wow. You really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbye to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
hold on.
To buy anything before anything?
Okay then.
I wanted to check one thing. He's over there. There's a store that was available only once I had 4 with them, and I didn't try it since then. Which one was it? I think it was this one.
What'll it be?
No, it wasn't this one. Oh, all the talisman. Oh, it's so expensive though. I can. That's good to know. I can get any spell I want.
Hey, mister!
Thanks to that.
Oh, it's you!
Ah, here we go. Ah.
Can we talk?
I'll buy one of each.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Oh, one item per day. Okay. Well, let's go, I guess.
Beg pardon?
Can you see it?
I already checked it. I remember. Think I did at least.
Oi there! Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made
I'm
up
scared
for us.
that they are listening now.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Damn, it's very good. If it is the same.
A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps.
Oh.
Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Aye, me hearties.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation?
Mr. Batlin was very specific. Batlin, what did you tell her?
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Hmm.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster
Nice.
progress back on land.
Yeah, we explored a lot of the map, huh? I wonder where the village where the prince is. I feel like it has to be like around here or something. Because it was south of Grintrad. Because we arrived to Grintrad from the south at the beginning of the game. On the south. Hey, let's go. You almost went all around the world. Altabury Heights. It's quite a ways. I think we'll make it in time. Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. Only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Hey, now there's a grim face if I ever saw one, Captain, for troll's sake. Let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Greatest trial? Tension rise? I'm scared.
Indeed.
Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about the sea monster anymore. Let's see, there a new book? There has to be, right? It's been a while we didn't have a book. Yeah. How to walk outside the island. What's gonna improve? Tolerance, yes, perfect, I need that. So we spent some time reading this book? Yeah. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verg Island, told through the mysterious author's first-hand experience. Contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. This encapsulates some of the difficulties mystery people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Alright.
Whoa, 6. And by the end of the voyage, I should be level 4 in tolerance. There's still more left to read in this book.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Oh yeah, I guess so. I need to improve my my imagination, so it's good.
Pardon me, but
I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. Welcome to the team. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
me some advice about trips such as this one. She said make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. But things like when you begin this journey. Oh.
Now then.
7? So
Imagination. Why, that's...
I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
8th of September.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. Of course, she's talking about food. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well.
I guess. So?
Let's check quests. I'm at 24 out of 25. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minding sea travel myself. Basil though, he turns green at the thought. At the thought. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside. Section on Grand Trot contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Eutha. However, the author advises against praying at restaurants in Grand Trot. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently.
Look at this!
Monsters? No.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff. A bluff so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh, that's cool.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice will be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I suppose. Makes me want to jump. I like to try jumping off of intrusive thoughts. Oh.
What?
Yeah, what's going into into Altabury? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. Oh yeah, it even echoes and stuff, probably.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were You were all yelling before me. It was a rather oh yeah, it was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
Amazing. I would also like to try screaming as well. Her too? No, she I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about?
All right.
As for me...
And then I suppose it's all Nero's turn. And prepare a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. And rather chilly out here. We should head back before we will catch a cold. We'll also have to spend too much time on these distractions. And Neros is all alone. But I must scream. Okay. As always, I've drawn this place. Here.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. And to await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Yeah, there's big things happening in Altabury. I think I'm gonna finish the book.
All right then.
I'll go finish the book.
Let's go.
This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verg Island. A section detailing the small cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlander used to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages. Oh no.
Now then.
Yeah, everything rank 4, that's good.
Why, that's...
Finish reading a book, which means more tolerance.
All right.
Nice. Almost the stats leveled up.
Time marches
all
on,
the way up.
And the age
The social
of the new
stats.
king draws nearer.
9-9. To the day.
Tis nearly time.
Till we reach Altabury, the city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. I can't lie, I struggle.
Alright.
Got a sec?
Last time you'll be able to relax. Okay, I didn't know if I had this time. That's why I read, but I should have improved. Oh, I can improve the imagination with her. Good. Alright, let's save because there might be a lot happening after.
ready.
Gather your thoughts well.
May I?
During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I never tried it. I don't know if I could. I always have voices in my head. It sounds hard to do. Breathe deeply. Now myself in all the surrounds. Me from high above the...
All right.
Cool.
Farewell.
I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Nura speaking.
Oh, another short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Murky graveyard.
Overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh.
Just look at it.
Bridges are huge. This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. It makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Yeah. They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Tragic.
Yeah.
Brings me no pleasure to see it. This is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, Nuras? There's a shadow behind you.
That.
To refrain from doing that again. Think of this manner, I'm not my forte. Why, Nuras? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well, then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-offs, and drew this... Oh... Are we gonna show this to Maria?
Altabury Heights, capital of the
Move to the
Principality
third
of
capital.
Ontario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City
snows.
lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Night. Oh, anime.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith.
Monolith?
In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Why is he staring at that rock, huh? What's up with that monolith? Decided to present Luis with Dracodios aboard his gauntlet runner. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lens is a fake. Oh wait, we're already here? Okay.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
What?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Wow.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound.
He's
Take care of
doing...
yourselves.
It's to wonder if he's doing that on purpose. Like, do you not think that she's gonna hate you when you say that in front of her? Like, what the hell?
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Tomorrow, the same day.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I wonder if he's actually trusting us.
It seems the land's passed muster. You're as
He's just saying that
peerless craftsman,
to show
if not
face.
else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have
Yeah.
destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
No, not this
You
one.
made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I hope so.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Actually, that's true.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's let's set up camp right here.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Oh.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Okay.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
With Yufa with us? Yeah, that should work.
Speaking of,
We did a Mustaria owned inn we seek. But I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street. So cold. At least Alkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze though? Alright. I'm gonna save and I'm just gonna go be right back quickly because I think a lot is gonna happen, so I want to go to the toilets before. I'm gonna, yeah. Alright, be right back. I'll be right back, 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hey, we're ranked number 8.
All right then.
Can I go back? Probably not. I can. Where's
All right then.
the entrance here? What is someone doing here? What the hell?
Huh.
Yeah, okay. This leads to the runner. Okay. Oh! The king's magic is here. The palace. It's here. Thank you.
Why, you
There's
little...
that driver getting lost in the mountains and in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supporting the inns around here. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street. I can't read today.
Well met, eh?
I mean, I can't read usually, but I feel like today is even worse. Town crier. It's already, haven't we?
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. And it's gonna be a disaster, I think.
What in the blazes? Stop!
The elder who made a mess. You're the elder who made the mess. Oh. Listen here, Altabury, the stronghold of the Sanctist Church. You don't stand a chance. Wow.
Oh, cripes.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I think I can't really see, but I think the palace is right above us.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
Wonderful, isn't it?
It's the MacBroker.
Hey, listen.
What the hell?
My wits have left me, I believe.
I don't think he's alright. What the hell?
There's nothing there.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Hey, no choice but to go forward.
Fools.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
He's talking about me.
Say there.
I brought a little snake too. Wait, the temperature is crazy. We went from like 45 degrees to -5.
Right. Now, how did
What is
I
it?
wind up here?
Hot spring? this is way bigger than I thought it was.
Oh, cripes.
Mm-hmm.
This place.
Hot spring, yeah.
Look,
Magic
I don't
shop.
get tosses, King. I just want some coin.
All right then.
I should buy some revival.
Hey! Greetings.
Some of these. This is actually good too. It's so expensive. I feel like frostbite I should buy. Ooh.
That's fine.
Oh. Gold beetle.
Get yourself a good deal.
Most calibre. All stats plus 3, 350. This one is very good, but I don't really use the merchant. Just gonna buy that for when I go back to Magic Seeker. I'll buy this for her. Sure. I'm not gonna buy them because my effect is so good that I don't think having plus 34 attack is worth it. You see the armor shop. Strength plus 3, magic plus 3.
Yeah.
Magic plus 4. Plus 6, I mean. I'm gonna give her this.
How nice.
Good.
That's fine.
Strength. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna buy this for Eyes May, cause
Understood.
yeah, I think he's pretty bad. Magic plus 4.
What
This
do you
fire as
think?
well. Here we go.
Now then.
Alright, time to go to the find an inn, and then it's gonna be Saint's Day.
All right then.
That damned Louise. Hold tight the crown. You there.
Hang on.
I should receive a lot of Magla from that.
Let's see.
15k.
Yep.
Hold tight the crown now.
Hey, let's go.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. No.
So long, man.
You're not serious.
I don't think I'm gonna grow more.
Hello there.
Anything more.
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
Young man! Young man!
Can I go there? I can. Opera House.
All right then.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Look at that. It's moving a little bit.
All right then.
Hang on!
Just sublime.
All right then.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm.
That will be quite enough.
Oh, I see a gold beetle over there.
Amazing.
I need to go give all the gold beetles I have to the guy in Brawlhaven.
Boy. Amazing.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
How fine.
You.
Ah, closure.
Let's not.
Ah,
You.
closure.
I won't let it stand.
All right then.
Well, nothing I can do about it. How grand.
Well now, what are we...
How grand. How grand.
Alright.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Oi. Gauntlet runners.
Here.
It's Rudolph. What about here? Oh, it's Guido. Puss.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
It's Mito. Right.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Oh, I didn't think it was. They were about to be that harsh.
Teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine.
You know,
you can stay
he knows
here,
he's
as
no,
long as you
he
don't
knows
make
her
trouble
mother.
for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Alright. Whoa.
Oh, look, they've got
The best
food and
room
booze
we
here
ever
too.
had.
And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Uh-huh.
Why?
She doesn't.
Anyway.
Okay.
Strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
Sorry if my mic is making a lot of noise.
Once
I'm
he's inside the opera
trying
house,
to get
he'll
comfortable.
have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky.
Yeah, I
we
don't
can't
think-
guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Yeah. Attack from distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the opera house has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Oh. But she's gonna stand there?
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides,
Yeah.
with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the
More far-fetched by the moment, but other further, yeah.
festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Yeah. But if he tries to kill Fallen with the fake lens, he's gonna get killed by the king's magic.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain,
It will
we will
be
never
King
find a
Darwin.
way to draw close to
No.
him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
We don't already have I'll always plan to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Know that a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. First time seeing snow. Wait, let's rest.
Good night.
Oh, these two.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Louis, if he knows, Louis must know.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
They know?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Oh. Basio was starting to doubt Count Louis, but Lord Louis, but now he's back on.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Basilio.
So that is the side they serve.
Oh. He knows?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry.
No.
Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who was that person with the hood?
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell. So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Afternoon.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
One last
First,
time.
infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
I don't think it will, but...
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. for a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Alright.
Right.
Last time to prepare, I guess.
Now what am I to do?
I should have bought things today. I wasted my money a little bit, huh? Well, whatever.
Let's go.
I had a lot of money, so it's fine, but...
All right then.
Just checking everyone. Alright. I'll go like that.
Ah, close your eyes.
You.
So behind.
How fine.
Well, hello.
Ah, close.
Check this out.
Oh, here. Let's go. Be just you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Everyone seemed to be okay. Let's go. Sorry.
Got it.
Alright. The guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. For the music. Time to wake up. I was falling asleep a little bit because I'm tired. I had my eyes a little bit tired. And now
So,
this way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
To get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the oh, do we have a dungeon still? That's right. Juna let it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from here.
Time to go!
There shouldn't be any fight because
First,
no one should be hostile. What's one of Louis' dogs doing here? The serious things are coming, yeah. It's guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
Whoa, isn't that?
Everything is locked.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they are busy preparing.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Say,
Mokami seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. It's here.
look. Oh,
Hey,
Oh, the key. He lost the key, right? Yeah, of course. And we're gonna have to find it.
actually,
He dropped his key. So finally we'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
then
You're not serious.
oh my.
Speaking of which,
That damned Luis!
oh, but wait, hey,
That damned Luis!
Oh, there's some blue items over there. He has to be over there, right?
Why is this happening?
honest.
Wait. Golden tooth.
Oh,
And
What? What?
okay, but we're gonna have to find. You
What
do
is
have
it?
lost something? No. Did you lose
What am
something?
I to do?
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
Closure.
oh yeah?
That gives me.
Possibly hideous without my tooth.
Thank you.
There you go. Ah, the key.
Is this perhaps?
Sorry.
Yay, we've done it!
Mm-hmm.
I've done it.
Actually, yes.
Wait, what is it?
What?
Yeah.
Say,
You got it.
this.
And now you. The script. Thank you.
Come on!
Ridiculous.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
Oh. Let's go.
Check this out.
Guards.
No.
What?
What?
That's all chance.
So apparently.
Ah, Stroll, thank you, Stroll. Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dock forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
The timing was impeccable. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you.
Let's go.
Guido and Foden.
Future is uncertain. That is.
Simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately. Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get there.
Yes.
Oh?
Good grief.
It's getting a little bit thick in here. The big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
That's his cue? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna help us? That will be kinda cool. Oh! We come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
At last.
Ah. Set to sing after that.
Got a sec?
To be in fact, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this.
Let's hurry.
Uh-huh.
No way!
We have the edge.
There's no opportunity. Now get ready.
Vitus power. A tough one.
I shall do my best. If I can get close, it is over.
That one looked like it hurt.
It's okay.
Nice going, Yufa.
Just one left.
That was amazing.
Only one left.
I must
Finish
do
it off.
this. The enemy still stands.
Forward. To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Come on.
Well, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Hope this hits. Look at it.
Cat.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Hello.
Who's there?
Sorry.
Watch out.
My throat is killing me. I'm not used to talk that much.
Time for some close talk to the rear guard.
Jeez, they're pretty tall. Sniper! Better be careful.
I resist that.
Here I go. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Trivial.
Take this.
Yufa's guard is down.
Sniper! Light! Stay sharp!
Okay. I stray already.
Go to his side.
I shall purify you. Yay, we've done it.
Nice.
We've done it.
Emerald?
If it's useful, I say grab it. Hey, you found something.
You cannot choose where to go.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Oh, this brings back where I was. No, it doesn't actually. What's there first then? Sure.
This'll do it! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's go! Come on! It's still up?
I shall do my best. I move to the front. I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
On target! Just one left! Okay.
Nice going, Captain. Only one
I can do
left.
this.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall purify you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
What?
The chest here.
We found something.
You've done it.
I knew we could count on you. Let's maintain this momentum.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Hold on. Right there!
I can do this. Heed me.
That one.
Keep it up.
That's how
Let's
you
stay
do
calm. Sniper! Is there nothing looking good here?
Only one left. Finish
Come
them off
forth
and
now.
we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
What a fortunate find.
Great find. Keep it.
Chest here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Diamond.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Another chest here.
What do you think you're doing?
I want...
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
By this power. Flare!
Resist.
You disgrace the
Souls
Sanctus
of
way.
kings, give me strength.
This can't be.
Yuba hit their weakness.
It's too early to go to his
Come
side.
forth, Royal Soul! Come on! One left. Okay.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Come at me!
I move to the front. It is over.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. This better hit!
Hit their weakness. That's your we shall sleep them.
This can't be.
There's no escape!
To him, I return.
What is it?
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Opera cape. Just for an item here. How to pick up that item?
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, good item too.
This'll do it! This is our chance!
Let's
Forward! I won't hold back! Here's through!
Still up?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Got him!
I'm capable too.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're here. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of them.
Let's go! Here's through!
That's your opening, Captain.
Give me strength. Let's remain focused. I'm capable too.
Disgrace the Sanctus way!
There's no escape!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
It is over.
I shall seize my chance! I won't lose!
I won't hold back! Light!
Expose your sins! Witness the power of sanctism! Take this!
Trivial.
Come at me!
Oh. Are we here? Oh, they are here. The two brothers. Luis is here.
Well,
That's the relic.
is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a
Holy
relic
Grail.
to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Sure.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for
You're gonna bring
Sanctifex
Luis now?
Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. You've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine
Sanctus
relics
Church.
our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
It's now or never.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Oh, it's Louis that said that you don't want to present it?
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Oh. Does Luis know it's a fake, so he can sold, I guess?
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry up.
Finally.
Wow.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
I'm stressed out. I'm gonna keep the mana. I should have enough. Oh, I can go on the side. And go there. Yeah. Oh. I'm getting stressed right now.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should
Oh,
be
I'm
able
in
to flee
Kenberg.
undetected.
Cool.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
It's all in my hands. I'm scared.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh, the music stopped. Oh shit, cutscene.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly. How it
Butterfly.
pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus.
I'm scared. He's gonna look at us. No? Okay.
In my soul, what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
He's gonna look at us. No? You're gonna see his eyes moves toward us. No? I was trying to focus. Come on, focus! Focus!
Now!
Oh shit! We heard him!
We got him!
Did it work? Wait, I didn't think it would have worked.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
She can't put it back? She can't pull it back. Wait. No, no!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
What's happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Wait, what? I'm confused. It looked like it worked, but Juna couldn't put it out. Oh my god. The lens should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Louis doing, no doubt. The lens struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark. Since the lens hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh my god. What's happening? What is Ice May doing over here?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
That's tough. What do we do?
Lance.
Louis is here! No!
At last your allegiance is laid.
Oh shit!
And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far.
But Rella said it. If he's trying to kill us, we can hurt him, right?
That being said, you truly have
He needs to. There needs to be like some consent between the in the fight to be able to hurt him, right?
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
How do wait? Oh, there's some blood on him, right? I think there's some blood.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lens has fallen into Louis' hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. Duel, yeah! Let us go. Let us go! We challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
Oh, he knew too. Oh my god.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it.
It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Louis Guilburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Are we actually gonna... Oh my god, we fight Louis here. Oh my god. I thought he would have been the final boss, but not at all, because Atlas games, Persona games usually end with you like being level 70. And there's still a lot to do. Yeah, I'm keeping this in. Venture forth. The music.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Guilburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that Dyren lens wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see
justice
done. Here and now.
He lost half his health because of the lens, I guess. Oh.
Let's go. Is there another one? The next one's yours.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Come forth now. It's you, Gillette. A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. You needn't hold back. Samurai.
The music is so epic.
Be ready for anything.
That helps.
I am grateful. I'm obliged.
My aim is true from any van. I won't hold back. Come on!
Bear witness.
Okay.
I strike.
Oil slash. Ow!
I strike.
I'm weak to that.
Is that all? Come. Accept my
Come!
I strike.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
Kings, give me strength.
What a hero her.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Oh, power!
The music is so epic.
I will protect you. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
Are you
combat
prepared?
power is down!
This should help.
I am grateful.
Trust me. You
Right as
hesitate.
power.
What's
Here's
wrong?
through!
This is strength. Oh, please.
I have your back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Altabury.
Trivial. Take my fullest power.
Lower. I'm gonna do that because it lowered the attack as well, so it's good.
You needn't hold back.
I did that to lower the defense as well.
I can't afford. Let's get on with it.
I want to try that. But no, he doesn't have much
Something
attack
else.
actually,
I shall
right?
vanquish evil.
His troll is
Be ready for anything.
is +0.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Come on! Bear witness. Come. Accept
Come.
my challenge. I strike.
Ow.
I strike.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll's striking me more. Someone heal something.
My thanks. You needn't hold
Power
back.
of heroes. I'll run you free yet cling to life.
I call upon royal power within.
Show them our might.
Not done yet. This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Ow.
Come.
Come.
My challenge. So heavy. I strike. Kill.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I should heal with him
Greatest power.
because I
Get him healed up.
have my attack down.
We can do this.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Give me
Captain.
strength.
After you.
Interesting.
The mystic.
That is helpful.
My thanks.
Captain.
Now,
your
no
attack
holding
has been
back.
weakened.
This should help.
Thank you.
Trust me.
We're looking good here.
Interesting.
Summoner.
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Okay.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill.
Ow.
I strike.
Not on him.
Kill.
Okay.
I strike. Kill.
Fuck.
I
Well, I'm gonna revive him this time. Hey, I have some items.
Still in a fight here.
Still fight. Are you prepared? I can stay die hard.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
Helpful as
I'll
ever.
play safe.
Thank you.
I think I could have finished him, but I'm gonna play safe.
This is strength. Come. Accept my challenge.
Come.
I strike. Kill.
Ow. Ow.
I strike. Kill.
Captain's on his last leg. Here I go. Someone get him healed up. Hang in there.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Keep this guard down.
Power of heroes. Shatter. Still standing,
I can't afford samurai.
Okay. He did it.
I underestimated you.
There's no way that's it.
Okay.
Everyone leveled up.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right. I could get used to this.
Thunder Blade. Oh, anime. Oh shit.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
No.
You falter even now.
Oh my god. She's gonna recall it.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
It's us. No. Yeah. Let's go.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
It's not gonna be enough to... He's not the caster. Maybe he's not the caster of the formula. Oh shit! A stroll! Let's go stroll! Oh my god!
Did we do it?
People must be shocked because they were all persuaded that the king's magic was protecting him, and he just fell and died on the stage. Oh.
Lord Luis?
Fidelio and Buzz, what are they gonna say? Are they just gonna...
Last. 'Tis done.
But I feel like it's not gonna be enough with what he said.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
At least he's dead, but I feel like it's not gonna be enough to save the prince.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Man, UFA MVP. UFA MVP recalling the lens here. Oh, that saved us.
We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Yeah.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Yeah. Recall the lens.
If we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
The audience is with the Saints' church mostly, so they must be happy Luis is dead, no?
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Wow.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage.
Oh.
Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Wait, is he happy or no? I was sure in my head that Forden would be like happy to see Louis dead.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as I say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I'd not realized you were such an actor.
I don't think it's an act actually.
Or do you truly weep?
Yeah, I don't think it's an act.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Louise. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it
Confiscated.
for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do you? You owe us a moment or three.
Five.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Louis. This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Louis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Yeah. It's time for the truth.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now.
I was about to say, why were they following Luis in the first place?
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
The diner they were talking about.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
The mirror.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
It's not... Oh, sure, the curse is still here.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard
I'm
were
sure
sure
it
to
wasn't
check Louis's
Louis
body.
the caster.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Louis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Yeah.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Oh, he's not innocent. He killed the king still.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
She saw the formula. Rilla did say it was only an outline. Yeah. Louis' scratch work. Proved that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Oh?
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Forden! No! How did Forden knew that she cut that guy? That means Forden was there.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
No!
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
No way! Forden put the curse on the prince.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Yeah, and he wanted the throne for himself.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's
So that
claim
would
to
make
the throne
sense that
would
he
have been
put a
unshakable.
curse on the prince.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
Yeah.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
No way.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On a Saints' Day of all days?
Loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister?
What?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
There's something weird about her living like that.
About that.
If I won't talk then, we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure we got lots you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Wow. What a twist. Oh my god. That was crazy. And I think I'm gonna call it a day for... Yeah, I'm gonna stop here for today. Because if I continue, I'm gonna be embarked in something a little bit too long. That was crazy, yeah, like... I'm just shocked. I hope we'll find, like, at some point in the future, Basilio and Fidelio having their own restaurant. It will be kinda cool. Yeah, I'm exhausted. This turn of events exhausted me. I was already tired, but now I'm dead. Wow. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue probably tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm... Because I think there's Honkai Star Rail's new update soon, so I might play that at some point tomorrow or the next day. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be either tomorrow or the next day that I'm gonna continue. But I'm probably gonna continue tomorrow because I hate stopping here. I want to know what's next. So yeah. Alright, well, thank you for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow then. Alright. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye bye.